A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ken Griffey Jr. He hit a sac fly earlier. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And a diving attempt there by Cano, but he can't pull it in. A base hit. And Bautista's throw will not get there in time. He's in there at third. Digging in for his second at bat.
Victor Martinez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate.
The second baseman, number 5.
So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. He's set and the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
You know, guys, these hitters have had some great looks at that slider so far. And clearly, they're all on the same page. The plan is simple. Lay off that slider and make him bring up something straight in the strike zone.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. Jake Lamb would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Now at the plate, Cal Ripken. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. And that's taken for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 1-1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. And the pitch on 2-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Here's the catcher, Deoner Navarro.
Catcher, Deoner.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Ryan Zimmerman will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Ryan Zimmerman.
David Hernandez. The right-handed reliever standing 6'3" gets the ball now out of the bullpen. A fastball that just misses inside.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats. Foul.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Two balls and a strike. Here it is. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. He's set, and the 3-1 pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. McCutchen on the move. And that's the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Charlie Blackmon. He flew out in his last at-bat. Lifted the other way out to left center. On the run is Brock. He makes the running play. 2 down. Digging in to try it again. Carlos Beltran. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1.
He's right on that breaking ball. That's pretty good timing right there, especially falling up after a fastball.
1-1. Here it is. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Bell is there for it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Well, everyone was treated to a really well-played ball game in this one, and the guy you see. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains, MLB The Show is on the air. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Jets and the Tar Heels. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. Here's Carlos Correa now, and we are set. Baseball here.
Tennessee, shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Out into right center. Well hit. He's around first, heading for two. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely. Stepping up now, Ian Kinsler, looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. First offering on its way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. A high fastball is in there. A runner at second, nobody out. Pitch taken there by Kinsler, and he's out in front now. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a little blooper to center. Junior's coming in, but he won't get there. It falls in. Now at the plate, Ryan Zimmerman. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And he lays off there, 1-0.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry. So expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can. I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
None out, runners at first and second. And this is fouled at the plate.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups, and he fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Ryan Zimmerman goes down for the first out of the game. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Griffey ranging back. Still ranging back. A leap at the wall. Stepping up to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch. And this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
After it is McCutchen. He makes the running play. 2 down. Digging in now, J.D. Martinez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
McCutchen will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Digging in, Lou Brock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Lou Brock.
Too low, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here.
Second, right
Here's
fielder,
Andrew McCutchen now.
Andrew McCutchen.
Line to field. Martinez is first chance for him here with a runner at first and 1. We are in downtown Toronto at Rogers Center, getting you set for this edition of Baseball on the Show. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Carolina and Oklahoma. Two of the best bats in the business. Go at it.
Left fielder, Lou Brock.
And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. Ozuna will get there as he makes the catch in foul territory for the first out.
Second.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. Liner toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Standing in, Ken Griffey Jr. Man at first for him following the one-out single. On the ground to second base. This could be two. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like into the box now, Orlando Cepeda. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
First baseman, Orlando Cepeda.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is line to left. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Here's Daniel Murphy now.
Batting second. Second baseman, Daniel Murphy.
And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning.
Batting third.
Here's Nelson Cruz
right
now.
Fielder.
First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. And that's in there, base hit. Coming to the plate now, Charlie Blackmon. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Coming on is McCutchen. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
Left fielder, Marcell. Ozuna.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Right to him. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Victor Martinez
starts him out with the slider for a strike. The windup and the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. And he is out on the tag. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Into the windup and the pitch. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Jake Lamb standing in now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And this one's down off the shoe tops, 1-0.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a
now pitching,
Chase Whitley.
Chase.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Smoked on the ground up the middle. The tag, and he is out on to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. Stepping into the box, Jake Lamb. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Jake Lamb.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1.
Catcher,
Gary Sanchez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around, and no argument, and it's 1-1. Swing and a high pop-up to the left side. Lamb is there for it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, Asdrubal Cabrera. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Swinging a fly ball right down the line in left. Brock's in pursuit. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So striding in, Buddy Bell. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Here comes the first pitch. Cabrera there for this one at short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. At the plate, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit down the third base line. Third inning, no score to this point. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Another try at 2-2. Sliced hard on the ground. Murphy's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Digging in, Jason Aquino. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Chris Granderson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Vidal Nuno. Same page. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Lorenzo Cain will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Takes this the other way to right. Cruz is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Kyle Ryan, the 6'5" left-hander. Takes over on the mound now. Hanley Ramirez.
Now coming into pinch hit, Hanley Ramirez.
And a fastball runs a bit too far inside as he's got to step out of harm's way there.
Well, that's not what they were looking for when they brought him into the game. First pitch nearly hits the first batter he's facing. That's a little bit to be concerned if you're the manager.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance. Orlando Cepeda, a base hit in his first trip. Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Popped high in the air. Calling for it, Martinez. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Daniel Murphy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now this pitch is swung on and popped up. And this will also head toward the right side of the infield. Kinsler is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. David Hernandez, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3". Into the box, Lou Brock comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. 1-1. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will not. Just slicing foul at the very last moment. So close to extra bases. Now a swing and a ball hit high and deep down the line in left. And this ball is a home run. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Cruz looking up, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Digging in to try it again, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Line toward right center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Victor Martinez.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Ozuna is under it. He's got it 1 away. Now this is cut and thrown to first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Sent on the ground out to second. To Cabrera for 1. On to Kinsler. Too late. And they'll just get the 1. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Coming on is Ozuna. He can't get to it. This one's down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Buddy Bell. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Another one sent foul. And here's a ball hit in the air. Oh, and he misses it. Kinsler rounds the corner and is headed home. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Ozuna is there and he puts it away as they're able to escape with only. Striding in once again, Nelson Cruz. He singled his last time up.
Right fielder.
Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Digging in.
Number 19, Charlie Blackmon.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit hard but foul.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch. And this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
Lamb will get under this one, and he's got it for the first out. Here's Marcell Ozuna. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And a check swing looked like he went around. Yes, indeed, says the first base umpire. Strike one. And they'll issue the intentional walk here. Interesting decision. the bases empty and one away. Andrew McCutchen will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the runner at first and one gone in the inning. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And here's a ball hit in the air. Brock's coming in. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. He popped out in his first trip. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. And this one's tapped foul. At home plate. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Griffey is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon. Closing in on first pitch this evening from Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening. 2 of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. And that misses 1-1. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
Andrew McCutchen.
Into the windup and the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Lamb takes it in time to first, and there are two away. So digging in now, Ken Griffey. Josh Osich.
Ken Griffey Jr. Your attention, please.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Ball one. Now here it comes. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball two. And this one's over at the knees, 2-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and striding in.
Granderson.
And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. The 1-0 home now to Granderson. Line toward the gap in left center. And Granderson can fly, remember. He's got extra bases here. Granderson around second, headed for third. And he is in there. Coming to the plate now, Victor Martinez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Fastball in there for a called strike. Weakly hit to third. Lamb is right there. Throws in time, and that's out number one. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. Standing in, Reggie Jackson, trying to get him started again following the double play. Squared that one up just a little late. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Ready on 1-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Block waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Willie Peralta, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball one. Here's the pitch. And a fastball here that's taken for ball two.
Hey, one thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Hit to third. Lamb fields it cleanly. Throw on to first takes care of Kinsler here for out number two. Jake Lamb standing in now. Eddie Romero, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Holiday is under it, and the inning is over. So striding forward now.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
In there, strike one.
That's a pitch to build on right there. In this ballpark, the ball's flying. You want to keep the ball down. That was excellent.
The windup and the 0-1. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 1. At the plate, Jake Lamb. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side, and as a result, he got an ugly swing and miss.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. He takes the turn and heads for second. Here's Johnny Peralta now.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Johnny.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Hands held high by Peralta. Now the pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw gets him. 2 down. Throw won't get him. In is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis, trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Brock is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there. So striding in, Bunny Bell.
Shortstop.
Tom Wilhelmsen.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Tom Wilhelmsen.
Soft liner towards short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
Batting 8.
Now batting, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. High in the air out towards shallow right. Jackson in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. Into the box now, Jason Aquino. Curtis Granderson will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
2 outs, base is empty, and I got one of my power guys at the plate. This is where you let it fly right here. Give me a home run or a double. Give me some kind of extra base hit here.
And this is lined back into center field, and that will be their first hit of the contest. Digging in for his second at-bat, Lou Brock. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Right side hit hard. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, Andrew McCutchen. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Reggie is in pursuit, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Kyle Ryan, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. The windup and the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. There's Kinsler at second. Fielded cleanly. And Kinsler will flip it on to first for out number 1. Digging in now, Tom Wilhelmsen. Keon Broxton will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Hit hard down the line. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. So a runner on second with one down now. And we'll go back to the top of the lineup now for Curtis Granderson. Kinsler's there for it. And he was thinking about third, but instead he'll throw to first. So one out here with runners at first and third. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting catcher, Victor Martinez. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Matt Bowman, a right-hander standing.
Now pitching.
Ready for another chance. Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Chopped foul wide of first.
Leading off for the Tar Heels, center fielder.
The windup and the 0-1. Well hit to right, but a foul ball.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups. He fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first down of the inning. David Hernandez. Riding in once again, Victor Martinez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit back toward the mound. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And now here's Kinsler with a drive. High and deep to left field. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo home run. First offering on its way. And a curveball that gets a swing and a miss and makes him look way behind.
Matt, I'm telling you, pitchers are stubborn, right? He gives up a home run on that very same pitch, but he came back with it. This time he got it down. He's stubborn. I'm going to come back, I'm going to throw it again, but I'm going to execute it. And he did.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those. Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 in that last.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a... Stepping in and ready for another shot, Reggie Jackson. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Reggie Jackson.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he lays off there, 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Seared down the first baseline. And a sliding effort there, but that ball had eyes, and the leadoff man's on base to start the inning. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He topped out in his first trip. Blake Wood takes the ball. Here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Number 35 come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. And that misses inside, 1-0. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money. I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Vidal Nuno. Comes on now in an awfully difficult situation. Anthony Rendon. And that misses for ball one.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Takes this the other way to right, but he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first down. Here's Johnny Peralta now, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ground ball left side, and that's through into left field for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with only one away.
The second baseman, number 22.
He's set and the pitch. Jason Kipnis is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are deep.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And the run will come in to score from third as that'll knot things up at one apiece. So the bases are loaded here with one man gone. And here's the left fielder, Matt Holliday. And how do you like that? They roll the dice, the squeeze works, and it's going to end the ball game. Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make it. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between Carolina and Puerto Rico. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. At the plate, Lou Brock. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Tar Heels, left fielder, Lou Brock.
And we are underway this afternoon. From Arlington is the first pitch. And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. In there, 1-1. Should be in for a warm one this afternoon. 91 degrees our first pitch temperature. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
Second, right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch out. Nothing doing. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Has a look. Now the pitch. And a pitch out. Thought he might be moving there, but it's a ball 3 now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Stanton has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this is going to be a foul ball.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Back goes Stanton. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home Broadcasting from under the roof of Marlins Park as we are ready for game time. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Carolina and Canada. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Now at the plate, Lou Brock. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Carolina. Left fielder, Lou
and a cold strike on the game's first pitch as we bring you this one here tonight. Hit hard up the middle. And a diving attempt there by Cano, but he can't pull it in. A base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first. Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
Andrew McCutchen.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Granderson is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting one out could be a challenge.
And Junior's there to make the play for route number 2. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Cano has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. In is Curtis Granderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Right fielder, Curtis.
Ball 1.
Granderson.
The 1-0 now to Granderson. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Ken Griffey Jr. will be next. This is line to left. Brock has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for route number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and here comes Junior. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Again, he sends it out of play. One out, nobody on. Line towards center field. On is Junior, but this is a base hit. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And that misses, ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now. Cano waits on the first pitch. Swinging a little blooper to center. Junior's coming in. You can't get there as it falls in. And not in time as the run scores. So first and second with 1 man gone. And here now a tough out in the person of the shortstop, Hanley Ramirez. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Griffey is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away.
Batting sixth, first baseman. Ready.
Hit sharply on the ground. There to get it is Kinsler. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. We'll start things out against Lucas Giolito as we get the inning underway.
Ian Kinsler.
Hit in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Jake Lamb standing in now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
Back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single. Stepping into the box, Buddy Bell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swinging a ball line hard towards short, and this will get on by Ramirez for a base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. So striding in, Gary Sanchez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. And he's safe.
Batting ninth, the pitcher number 53.
Curtis Granderson will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and two away. Smoke toward the hole. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. Bell is on his way home. Throw comes quickly to the infield, so that go-ahead run will have to hold up at third with two away. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Wright is over near the railing as he... Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. Blake Wood, the 6'5" right-hander, takes
Blake Wood.
Carlos Beltran is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Popped up. Lamb is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in the switch hitting catcher Victor Martinez. And he'll lay off the fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back. Man, I like the last two pitches. The changeup and then the fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Throw on to first gets Martinez, and that's the second out of the inning. In now. Lucas Giolito. He'll get to take his first cut. Number 35 will get to call the pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with two out and the base is empty. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike three. Tom Wilhelmsen, a right-hander standing. Riding in once again, Andrew McCutchen. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Leading off for Carolina, right fielder.
And he'll scramble
Andrew
back to
McCutchen.
first safely. Digging it. To try it again.
Center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Therefore it is Griffey, and that's out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Victor Martinez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Beltran has a read on it. 2 down. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Granderson ranging back. He gets there to make the play. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Curtis Granderson. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. The 2-1 now to Granderson. A little roller toward the hole. And he's set down, 1 away. Ready for another chance. Ken Griffey Jr. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1. And the changeup is way low that time. Down low, and the clock thickens here. 3-0. He's set. Here's the 3-0. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ball game. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is, David Wright. Thanks largely to one heroic swing. We're a few blocks west of the Inner Harbor at Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Today,
Leading off for Carolina, left fielder, Lou Brock.
and now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. Fly ball out toward left center field. Brock waits on it. One down. Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
Right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Hit hard to short. Played on the backhand. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready now, Ken Griffey Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Ripken is there, and it's a 3-pitch inning as this side is retired. Digging in, Lou Brock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Lou
That's lifted the other way out to left. Brock has a beat on it, 1 away. At the plate, Cal Ripken. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. McCutchen is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out.
Batting third.
In now, Mike Moustakas. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Kyle Ryan, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. Hit sharply on the ground. A dive. He's got it. The throw. How about that? Here's the switch. Hitting Victor Martin.
First baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Into the windup and the pitch. Ran it in on him as this is bounced toward short. Throw on to first takes care of Kinsler here for out number 2. So striding in, Jake Lamb. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Line towards center field. Griffey is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, hit sharply as this is pulled into right. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. He takes the turn and heads for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Sandberg. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And that misses, ball 1. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that is off the wall in right field. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he's safe. Settling in now, Reggie Jackson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brock waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now.
Batting 7th.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Sandberg is on his way home. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game. Stepping in, Yogi Berra. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. In there, a base hit. The pitch. Jonathan Neese steps up to the plate. Just Ruggiano will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And he misses inside with that one, ball one.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Blake Wood takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are two on with only one away. Ground ball left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game. Now batting, Lou Brock. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. McCutchen is after it, and that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
The batter, number 8, shortstop.
Hops this one up. Falling for it, Martinez. 2 gone. The third baseman, Mike Moustakas now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Kinsler's got it. Throw in time for the third out, but it certainly took. Austin Adams, the 5'11" right. At the plate, Buddy Bell. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Liner towards second. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Digging in, Gary Sanchez from the stretch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Jackson has a beat on it. And that's the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping up now, Blake Wood. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. Curtis Granderson will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Junior's in pursuit. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Riding in once again, Lou Brock. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a liner, but foul. 0-1 pitch on its way. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. Reggie is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through when it mattered, and he's our top player of the game.
Hey, it wasn't a huge offensive day for him. He only had 1 hit, but he definitely made it count. Put one out of here that ended up being a really
from the corner of 20th and Blake Street. So look at Coors Field in Denver. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Compton and Carolina. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Set to go now as Curtis Granderson is into the box to get this one underway.
Leading off for Compton, left fielder Curtis Granderson.
Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. Hit hard up the middle, and that is going to get on through. It's a leadoff single for Granderson. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit on the ground out to short. Bell has it. Kinsler for one. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Batting third.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
Andrew McCutchen.
And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. One there on to first, but not in time as he beats it out. So a runner at first with two away. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Line towards center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So striding in, Lou Brock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder
lays off 1-0. Soft liner towards short. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Digging in, Andrew McCutchen, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. And the pitch. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit hard on the ground to short. And into left field for a one-out hit. And now this is bobbled in left. And he is in there. Stepping into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And a ball 1-0. Line to the right side. And a base hit there as Junior's aboard. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Victor Martinez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And there's ball four now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Catch is made near the line. Here comes the runner from third. And it's there, but it's dropped at the plate. And as a result, they'll be forced to settle for just the one. A tag, and they get him at the plate as one run scores. Digging in, Adrian Beltre. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
Here's the 1-1 now to Beltre. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike two. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike three called. One away.
Batting six. Shortstop.
First pitch of the at-bat. Popped up. Kinsler is calling for it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Stepping in, Orlando Cepeda. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And apparently they'd rather go after the next guy as they walk him intentionally with two out here. Salvador Perez will look
Now
for some.
pinch hitting, Salvador Perez.
Hard hit to first. He's got it. And as it turns out, the two-out walk doesn't come around to haunt. Jake Lamb stands. In now.
For Carolina, third baseman, Jake Lamb.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Batting seventh,
Stepping in, Buddy
shortstop.
Bell. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Bell.
Here's a high pop-up. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
Batting
Digging
eighth,
in, Gary
Catcher.
Sanchez. He'll
Gary
try to make something happen with two gone in the
Sanchez.
bottom of the second. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he will stroll in there standing with a two-out double. Standing in, Kelvin Marte. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with two gone. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one, 1-0. Charlie Blackmon will look to provide a little two-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and two away. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw home. The tag from Perez won't get him. Safe at the plate. Digging in for his second. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains, MLB The Show is on the air. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Orange County and Carolina. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. In now is Lorenzo Cain, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Orange County center fielder Lorenzo Cain.
Popped in the air back behind short, and he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Reggie.
The left fielder, number 9, Reggie Jackson.
And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. Squared that one up just a little late. And we could be in for a cold one tonight. 52 degrees at game time, but should see the 40s before we're through.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So striding forward now, Matt Holliday. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Brock is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Now at the plate, Lou Brock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder
Lou. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Cain is under it. One away. Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
Right fielder Andrew McCutchen.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. On to first, and there are 2 down. Stepping into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And it's clear they still respect Junior's bat here, so they'll go ahead and give him first on the intentional walk.
Batting fourth.
Stepping up now, Victor Martinez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Second baseman Daniel Murphy.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Bell ranging into the outfield, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's big Aaron Judge.
Right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Soft liner towards center on his Junior, but this is a base hit. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So coming to the plate, Gary Sanchez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Skied into straightaway right. McCutchen is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Striding in, Ian Kinsler. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Second baseman.
And here's a slider that's nowhere. Close, and it's 1-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. Kinsler's going to keep going. He's headed for third. The relay throw, and he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Batting sixth.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Now at the plate, Buddy Bell. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Buddy Bell.
And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate. It's strike one. Slapped hard the opposite way. Judge is there, one away. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez.
To short, hit hard. And this will get on by Ramirez for a base hit. So stepping in, Jason Aquino. He could be bunting here in order to stay out of the double play. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-and-mouse game continues on.
Charlie Blackmon will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. Drilled to the right side, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Lou Brock. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Jackson is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are two gone now. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with two men out.
Right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Andrew McCutchen stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. And here's a ball hit in the air. Judge is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Kyle Ryan, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Boy, that fastball in right there really makes him conscious of the inside pitch and starts cheating. Now you're set up to throw something away if you elect to do that.
Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. So strike. Riding in, Christian Bergman. Paul Goldschmidt. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Kinsler is there for it. And that's the second out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a ball hit high in the air and fairly deep toward the right field corner. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. Cain takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. Into the windup and the pitch. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch. And this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. And this is fouled at the plate. Ready with another 0-2. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate but could not cash in. Not a lot of fireworks, but that narrows the candidate list for our top player of the game. And the man you see here was a key contributor, so he takes it home in this one.
Hey, it wasn't a huge offensive.
Nighttime skies over Coors Field here in the capital city of Denver, Colorado. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between the Expos and the Tar Heels. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Ken Griffey Jr. is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Tap down the line, but it's foul. Strike one. Temperature here at game. And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
I don't know about you, Matt, but that pitch right there, that two-seam fastball, that tells me he might have a pretty good night. It's setting up a lot of things that could be important to his success.
And he's retired, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And here now a tough out in the person of the shortstop, Hanley Ramirez. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? And Kinsler will settle under this one for out number 2. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Lorenzo Cain will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Hit sharply on the ground. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive. Stepping into the box, Edgar Martinez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Hit down the third baseline. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first gets him and the side is retired. Digging in, Lou Brock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Lou Brock.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. There to get it is Junior, and that's the first out. Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
Right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Into the windup and the pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Junior's in pursuit, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And it's clear they still respect Junior's bat here, so they'll go ahead and give him first on the intentional walk.
Batting fourth,
Victor Martinez is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Seems like he's really having a tough time finding that rhythm right here in the first inning. He walked a guy, now he's falling behind.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Digging in now. Robinson Cano. He'll start things out.
Second baseman, Robinson Cano.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Now here's the pitch. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right, and he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. Cano's around first, on his way for second now. And he's got himself a leadoff double to begin the second. Coming to the plate now, Andrew McCutchen. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with no nobody out.
The catcher,
digging in, Victor Martinez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Running now is McCutchen. Lifted in the air to center. Griffey waits on it. One away. Now a long throw home. The tag, and he is out at the plate. So much for our first run of the ball game. And he's safe. So digging in now, Adrian Gonzalez trying to catch. Paul Goldschmidt will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. And that misses inside 1-0. Trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Blake Wood, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Left field, number 6.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Good spot for the change there, and that'll knock things up at 2-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And that ends the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Second baseman.
Chopped weakly to the left.
Kinsler.
A barehanded pickup. Excellent effort, but no chance to make the play at first. That's a base hit.
Batting 6. Third baseman.
Jake Lamb stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Nobody out, runner on first. And flirting with danger on a changeup that missed high for a ball. Hit hard on the ground at first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
7. The shortstop. Buddy.
Skied into straightaway right. McCutchen is there, and he makes the catch for the out. The relay throw. Throw won't get him. Striding in, Gary Sanchez. As he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And here's ball 4 on the intentional pass as that'll now load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Curtis Granderson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Digging in for his second at-bat, Lou Brock. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Corey Dickerson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Matt Bowman, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here.
Number 44.
Now here's a swing and a high pop-up drifting into shallow right field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Riding in once again, Hanley Ramirez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Runner goes for second. Hit hard towards the hole. And Ramirez is aboard, hits a base hit. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here. Now is Lorenzo Cain, as he'll look to bring home that tying run. Alex Gordon will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only one out in the inning. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Comes set with the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Nice pitch right there. You got him out in front on an off-speed pitch, and you know what? Right there, you know he's looking fastball. Runner at second. He wants to drive something in. Really anxious. You took his aggressiveness and used it against him. That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate. He just fouled it off. That's a nice take right there. You don't get too excited about somebody taking a pitch.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Ready for another chance? Edgar Martinez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Kyle Ryan, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Grounded to third. To his left, Lamb. Throw gets him, 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Brock sprinting after it, and this will fall, but it's a foul ball. The pitch. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The next 0-2. Dribbled up the line. That winds up foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Tom Wilhelmsen, the right-hander, standing 6 foot.
Tom Wilhelmsen.
In now, Andrew McCutchen. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Up for the Tar Heels.
Weak chopper up the line. Foul ball, however, strike 1.
Now playing left field, number 4.
The 0-1 on its way.
Gordon.
Up high in the air. And there to take this one in is Cano for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And here comes Junior. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And this is going to be a foul ball. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Now batting.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez.
Victor
Here's the first pitch to him.
Martinez.
In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Oh, he's looking pretty good right now. Look, that was a nice swing following the changeup. He just couldn't put it in play.
And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So that plate appearance extends the inning for Ian Kinsler. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He's set and the pitch.
Ian Kinsler.
Hard hit ball to second. There's Cano, and he is out on the tag. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is. Alex Gordon. Strike opposed. He's our top player of the game.
Well, the numbers.
from the oldest park in baseball. MLB The Show comes your way from Fenway Park in Boston. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Tar Heels and the Titans. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Into the box now, Lou Brock. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Left fielder.
Chop foul wide at first. The 0-1 on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Down the first baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Reggie over to his right. One away. Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
Right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A big swing at a little pitch. The knuckleball has him fall behind. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Hey, talk about having to hit two different speeds. How about you got to slow your swing down to hit the knuckler, then you have to speed it up because now the express, the fastball's on the way.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A knuckler that just missed too low. The set and the 1-0 pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Griffey retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Now at the plate, Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. On the run is Griffey. 1 down. Striding into the box, Lou Brock. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Into the windup and the pitch. On the ground to the right side. And they will get the force for the out. The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Set to deliver the 0-1. A swing and a miss at one that almost hit him.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive to this hitter as well. Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just cut too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled him off instead of putting it in the seats.
And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends. Coming to the plate now, Victor Martinez. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Knuckleball. No idea where that's going as he's got to hop out of the way. Swing and a line drive. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Ian Kinsler.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Stepping into the box, Jake Lamb. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Brock waits on it, and that retires the side. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Ken Griffey Jr.
First offering on its way. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Here's the third baseman, David Wright.
Batting fifth. Third baseman.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. In the dirt. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And they'll tag him out in the rundown. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. The 2-0 home to right. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. McCutchen going back on it, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double. Coming to the plate now, Reggie Jackson. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this will wind up a foul ball. Bottom of the second here with no score. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. In the dirt here. Thought about third, but he'll go to second instead. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball three.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
Again, he sends it out of play. He'll try it again, 3-2. Line drive to center field. Griffey is there, 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. In now, Gary Sanchez. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
That's exactly what you don't want to do first pitch. If you're going to swing first pitch, you want to drive it. You can't take an ugly, bad swing on the first pitch when you know what you're looking for. You got to be more patient because you're going to get more pitches.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And Victor takes this one himself, and that'll end the inning. Digging in now, Buddy Bell. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a knuckleball that misses at the shoe tops. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Smoked on the ground up the middle. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Ready now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Sanchez.
And this one's in the dirt. Comes set, and the 0-1. Foul toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. On the ground up the middle. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play. Digging in, Kelvin Marte.
Patrick. Kelvin Marte.
Curtis Granderson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Curtis Granderson.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Now here's the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Calling for it, Brock. And the inning is over. Matt Bowman, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. So striding in, Hanley Ramirez. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Chopped weakly to the left. No problem here, 1 away. Stepping up now, Eddie Gamboa. Ryan Sandberg will grab it back to. Ball 1.
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone can go, but umpires don't like to reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Throw it down, you'll get the strike.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Jackie Robinson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count that gets him excited.
Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and the inning continues. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And in steps the all-time Cardinal great Lou Brock. And a curveball that time that broke too low.
No doubt, this is a steal situation right here. 2 outs and the leadoff hitter on first. This is the time you roll the dice and hope he gets in the scoring position where he can get a hit to bring him home.
Striding in, Miguel Cabrera. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. In tied at 93, ball 1. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Slapped hard the opposite way. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Striding in once again. Get it going. Tom Wilhelmsen, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Ramirez backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Stepping in, Andrew McCutchen. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Got him to reach for it there as this is grounded to short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ken Griffey Jr. comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hot shot towards the hole, and that is through into right field for a single. Some success with 2 away, and the top of the 4th is still alive. So digging in now, Victor Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. 2 out with the man at first. This is line to left. In there, a base hit. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
The second baseman.
So coming to the plate, Ian Kinsler. Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. Jackson will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now batting, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Hard liner toward short. Oh, what a stop on the slide. How about that? Ready for another chance? David Wright. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. At least he held up. He must have been guessing.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Coming on is McCutchen, but he won't get there. It falls in. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Reggie Jackson hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Kyle Ryan enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with one out in the inning. On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. Jake Lamb standing in now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Pitch on the way. That misses. 2-0. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So striding forward now, Buddy Bell. He singled his last time up. And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Jackson over to his left, and he makes the catch for the second out. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Reggie has a beat on it, and the inning is over. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to lose. There's Kinsler at second. Reined in, and Kinsler will flip it on to first for out number 1. So stepping in, Hanley Ramirez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this is fouled back and out of play. Hard ground ball to third. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now in the box, Tom Wilhelmsen. First at bat of the game. Lorenzo Cain will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Giving chase is Junior. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Enrique Burgos.
Now pitching.
Now to the plate, Kyle Ryan. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1.
Ryan.
Reggie Jackson will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal. Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Lou Brock.
Digging in to try it again, Lou Brock. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. And here's a ball hit in the air. Ramirez takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Riding in once again, Andrew McCutchen. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Hit on the ground to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Vidal Nuno enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Vidal Nuno.
Digging in and looking for more, Jackie Robinson. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
Well, that's not what they were looking for when they brought him into the game. First pitch nearly hits the first batter he's facing. That's a little bit to be concerned if you're the manager.
Liner towards second, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lou Brock. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single. Ready for another chance? Miguel Cabrera. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
And they get the force over there for the first out. Throw across to first won't be in time, so he's aboard on the fielder's choice.
24.
Digging in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by. And the winning run is across to score. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is. David Wright. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our top player of the game. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Carolina and Newark. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Hard hit ball to second. Pierce is there. One away. Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
Right fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Here's the pitch. Line hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. Man at first for him following the one-out single.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn two.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and a base hit there as Junior's aboard. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only one away. In now, Victor Martinez. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Granderson is there, two gone. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Coming to the plate now, Ian Kinsler. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Harper has a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the... And striding in now is the center fielder Curtis Granderson to start the bottom of inning number one.
Center fielder.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the run is Griffey. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second, and he'll reach second now with one away. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now.
Third, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch on its way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike. 0-2, here it comes. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are two away now.
Batting fourth, right fielder,
Bryce Harper is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Settling in now, Jake Lamb. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
third baseman, Jake
Into the
Lamb.
windup and the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Granderson is under it. He's got it one away. Now at the plate, Buddy Bell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Granderson on the move, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Digging in, Gary Sanchez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string. Throw the El Cambio up there. Hasn't seen it yet, and I think he's set up for it right here.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Gary Sanchez is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Curtis Granderson will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Hit hard to the right side, and Granderson will be aboard with a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Now in the box, Lou Brock. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. High in the air out to center field. Granderson is under it. And that ends the inning. Blake Wood, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Evan Longoria is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. And no swing, apparently, ball 1.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly sitting fastball, ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
And no offer that time from Longoria. It's back to 2-2 now. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1. From the stretch, Trevor Story stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Second baseman.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. On could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no. Digging in to try it again, Andrew McCutchen. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Smoked on the ground left side, and that'll get by into left field, so he's on to lead off the inning. So striding in, Ken Griffey Jr. A base hit in his first trip. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under it, Reggie. 1 out. Throw back to first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Bounce to first. 1 there. On to Goldschmidt. A double play. Inning over. Here's the catcher, Giovanni Soto now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Now that pitch won't light up the radar gun. It's not pretty, but it's effective when you set it up with the rest of your pitches.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Digging in, number 35, Matt Holliday will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. Kyle Ryan, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. Here's a high pop-up. Martinez is there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Matt Bowman, a right-hander.
Gilman.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Leading off for the Tar Heels, second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. After it is Granderson. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jake Lamb. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm. You might not be too familiar.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Afternoon baseball here on the show. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Tar Heels and the All-Stars. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball. Afternoon baseball now from the desert Southwest and Chase Field here in downtown Phoenix. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between Carolina and Baltimore. These two should
leading off for Carolina, left fielder Lou Brock.
And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Granderson racing back. He's there and records the first out. Stepping in, Andrew McCutchen. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Granderson is under it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Now batting, Ken Griffey Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And this will be fouled away. Line drive to center field. Granderson is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is. And striding in now is the center fielder Curtis Granderson to start the bottom of inning number 1.
Center fielder Curtis
sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Fouled straight back. Ready on 1 and 2. And this is swung on and missed by Granderson, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting second, right fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch.
McCutchen.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Griffey waits on it. 2 down. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Line towards center field. Granderson is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Jake Lamb will work on keeping this top of the second alive. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Digging in, Buddy Bell. A great opportunity for him here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double. The 1-0 delivery. Now a swing and a ground ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A fastball down near the shoe tops.
Well, now we're seeing the combination of the 2-seamer and the cutter.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the. Digging in the switch hitter, Victor Martinez. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Popped high in the air. Lamb is there for it. 1 away. Matt Holliday standing in now.
First baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Holliday.
Now a flare out toward right center. Coming on is McCutchen. He gets there, and that's the second out. Into the box now, Reggie Jackson will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. McCutchen is under it. And that retires the side. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and stretching for it is Kinsler, but it's out of reach. A base hit. So the leadoff hitter's aboard. Pitcher due up. Looks to be a textbook sacrifice situation. The pitcher, Kelvin Marte, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation. So let's see if that is indeed on right here. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Curtis Granderson is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. A little chilly but not unbearable tonight. 55 degrees here at first pitch.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
On to first, and that'll take.
Here tonight, first baseman, Orlando Cepeda.
Now a swing and a fly ball. After it is McCutchen. He makes the running play. 2 down. Here's J.D. Martinez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Way out in front. And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. And he misses there. 1-2. And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late. Now batting, Lou Brown. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Carolina and Santo Domingo. It's Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Now at the plate, Lou Brock. He'll get us started in this one.
Left fielder, Lou Brock.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Beltran, still ranging back. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. Takes this the other way to right, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first down. So coming to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. This one is launched. Look at this. This one's into the bleachers and gone. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we bring you Diamond Dynasty action.
Leading up for the Tar Heels, left fielder, Lou Brock.
Lou Brock is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Warming up now in the pen is Pat Venditti, the man famous for his ability to work both right and left-handed. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. Now here's his swing and a ground ball for Kinsler at second base. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Here's Andrew McCutchen now.
Right fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Grounded to third. To his left, Matthews. Throw to first, and Cologne's looking good here as he gets two quick ones to start the inning.
Batting third.
At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. into the game now to try to keep this one tied. It's the switch pitching Pat Venditti. And that misses for ball one.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and unless you can catch it.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Adam Jones.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one. Lorenzo Cain will come on now as the pinch hitter. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike two. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2.
Well, when you're hitting with two strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive. Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out to right field. McCutchen is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
First pitch of the at-bat. A high fastball is in there.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Well, no surprise on that one. That's the classic slider down the way, trying to get him to chase on that 0-2 pitch.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
And Kinsler will settle under this one for out number 2. Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Posada. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. A fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. There's a fastball that just misses, ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Grounder down the line at third, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there.
A swing and a miss. That retired. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. Batting left-handed here as he'll try and gain an advantage after seeing Venditti declare to throw right-handed. Throw to first to be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. First delivery to him on the way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from it. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
Throw on to first takes care of Kinsler here for out number 2. Jake Lamb standing in now. Left-handed hitter, so Venditti will switch to his left arm for the matchup on the mound. And he'll step on the bag himself. Striding in, Ian Kinsler. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Second baseman.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And he gets the call that time for strike number one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Lamb comes up with it, and he's set down, one away. Giancarlo Stanton now. Blake Wood, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. The 0-1 on its way. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. And he misses there. 1-2.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
You froze him on the fastball there. Giancarlo Stanton becomes out number 2 this inning. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Swing and a little blooper to center. And this will be taken in out there by Kinsler, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Buddy Bell. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third. Right-hander starts to loosen out from the book. He's set, and the pitch. Grounded to short. And that's through for a hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
The pitcher,
Blake Wood, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Charlie Blackmon will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Tony Cingrani comes on now. First and second here with nobody out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus and make him some good pitches.
Here's the 2-1. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside.
Well, we got a big pitch coming up now. That's ball 3 right there. And look at, with this situation with 2 guys already on, you don't want to load the bases. You got to come after him, maybe swing the bat.
Liner toward right center. That's in there. Base hit. Bell rounds third and is digging for the plate. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Ready for another chance. Lou Brock. First offering on its way. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. None out, runners at first and second. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
That misses. 1-2. 1-2. Here it comes. And this is fouled back and out of play. First and second here with nobody out. And that misses 2-2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Stanton is after it. 2-2 count. Here it comes. And another foul ball. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one's flared out toward left. Stanton coming on. 1 out. Throw behind him to second. Digging in to try it again. Andrew McCutchen. Austin Adams takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. In there for strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
And he's safe. Stepping in. And ready for another shot. Ken Griffey Jr. Josh Osich trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1. Here it comes. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1. Sign from Posada. Now the 1-1. Oh, he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Cabrera will put this one away, and the side is retired. Kyle Ryan, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. The first baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And that misses inside 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that one stayed too low apparently.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood and a broken bat.
And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Now Cabrera awaits the 2-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. Here's Jay Bruce now. Victor Martinez will move into the on-deck circle now.
Victor Martinez.
And he gets ahead 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. In now, Josh Osich. He could be bunting here. Lou Brock will come on now. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Brock waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in for his second at-bat, Lorenzo Cain. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Matt Bowman takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Matt Bowman. Your
Charlie
attention,
Blackmon
please.
will look for some
Now
two out.
coming into pinch hit, Charlie Blackmon.
Hit hard towards second. Well, this one is gloved for the out, and a big sigh of relief here as this ball game is over. It was mostly pitching. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action. This evening.
Left fielder, Lou Brock.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Granderson on the move. But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he is into third with a leadoff triple. Here's Andrew McCutchen now. RBI chance early on here with the man at third following the leadoff triple. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he will somehow keep his eye on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number one. So coming to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. Runner still anchored at third base. One away now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And they're going to hit the board first tonight as this ball's down for extra bases. In to score the runner from third. And he is in at third base with an RBI triple. Now in the box, Victor Martinez trying to make it a 2-0 ball game by bringing home that runner from third. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit. Kinsler's going to keep going. He's headed for third. And he's out at third. Might have gotten a little greedy that time. Jake Lamb standing in now. Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. He goes the other way as this is hit well out toward deep left field. After it is Granderson. He's not going to get it, and the 2-out rally continues. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. So digging in now, Buddy Bell trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Now a dive in right, but he can't haul it in, and now this is going to be big trouble out there. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves. A costly one indeed. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Out of play. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Coming to the plate now, Tyler
The pitcher number 53, Tyler.
He's set and the pitch. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Oh, he has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you
got him looking, and that'll do it.
In is Curtis Granderson.
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Puerto Rico, left fielder Curtis.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And now a pitch on the way.
Back-to-back changeups. He fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The 2-2 one more time. Another one sent foul. Ready with another 2-2. Just a bit low, ball 3.
This is a really good at bat. This is the kind that you go back to the dugout, regardless of the outcome. They go, great AB, man, great AB.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing. On the left side of the
first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Fastball called for strike 2. The 0-2 home. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. And another foul ball. Another 0-2 home. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. The 1-2 pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Hit on the ground to third. Lamb takes it in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Lou Brock will start things out against Lucas Giolito as we get the inning underway. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
And there to take it in is Granderson for the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Andrew McCutchen. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at one. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And Santana able to stay with it here for route number 2.
Center fielder number
Riding in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him.
So striding forward now, Reggie Jackson. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going. Kyle Ryan, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second.
Second baseman
From the stretch.
Daniel
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Here it comes. 1-0 to Murphy. Pitches a called strike. The throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. And the pitch on 2-1. A high fastball is in there.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Block waits on it. 2 down. Standing in, Gary Sanchez. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Fouled back. Second pitch is chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind now 0-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. And here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He'll stand into open. And this could wind up being a bullpen kind of game as we've got action down there right now when we're only in the 3rd inning. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take. He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ian Kinsler. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just
now pitching.
Matt Barnes takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Line drive to left. And that's off the left field wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Jake Lamb. He smacked a triple and later scored his first time around. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. In tight again. Awfully tight. And it's 2-0 now. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. A swinging bunt to the mound. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. A tag, and he's out at the plate. A double play. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. ready now, Buddy Bell. It was an RBI triple for him in his first at-bat. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. And this is fouled into the seats over from first.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Sanchez has a play, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So stepping in, Jake Lamb. And they are squarely into chip-away mode, looking at a 6-0 deficit already in this one. And this is taken in for out number 1. Here's Hanley Ramirez.
The shortstop. Hanley.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit in the air to left. On the run is Brock, and he makes the catch for the second out. Into the box now, Matt Barnes. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Matt Holliday will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Towards second. And he'll turn and try the jump throw to first. On to first, and that's your ball game. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Tar Heels and the Cyclones. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Lou Brock is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run.
Batting second.
Into the windup and the pitch. Andrew McCutchen is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Matt, I'm telling you, pitchers are stubborn, right? He gives up a home run on that very same pitch, but he came back with it. This time he got it down. He's stubborn. I'm going to come back, I'm going to throw it again, but I'm going to execute it. And he did.
Tough slider down low for a strike. Sent on the ground out to second, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a changeup here to start. Things out, but that'll. And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. Too high. And it's 3-0.
With all that speed over there on first base, I'm not surprised to see that fastball on the outside corner. That's almost like a pitch.
And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. McCutchen rounds the corner and is headed home. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. It's a 2-0 ball game. Digging in the switch hitter, Victor Martinez. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. They've got two already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Into the box, Jake Lamb, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a curveball that started low and broke lower, ball one.
Well, I tell you what, they've already scored 3.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. In now, Buddy Bell, Austin Adams.
Buddy Bell.
Here comes the first pitch. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Ready with the 1-1. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get him to chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away, but he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
Hit hard, but foul. Ready with another 2-2. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one. Hit the other way out toward right field. Beltran has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Stepping up now, Gary Sanchez. He's the 8th man to bat here in the first with 5 runs already up on the scoreboard. McCutchen is there to put it away. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman, Hanley Ramirez.
Short, hit hard. And that finds its way through. A leadoff single for Ramirez. Here's Carlos Beltran.
Batting second, right fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Here's the first pitch to him. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
Well, he took a pitch right there, a fastball middle end that most of the time you're looking to swing at. But with the guy on first that can run pretty good, maybe he's trying to let him pick a pitch to run on.
The 0-2 home. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Batting third.
Stepping into the box, Andrew McCutchen. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. And a glove flip for 1. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. So stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 0-1 delivery. 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. 2 out with the man at first. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly sitting fastball, ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Hit to third. Scooped up. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. At the plate, Kelvin Marte. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Curtis Granderson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher.
Now pitching.
New pitcher set to take over now, and it's the left-hander out of Long Beach State, Cesar Ramos, that gets the call. Lorenzo Cain will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
So it's back to the top of the order now. And in steps the all-time Cardinal great Lou Brock.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single. Here's Andrew McCutchen.
Right fielder, Andrew.
Good lead off the second there. Now the pitch. And that's through into left, a base hit. Oh, and he botches it. The runner scores from second. Brock rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he will score as well. Coming to you from Seattle tonight, where the roof at Safeco Field has been closed for comfort. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Tar Heels and the Frogs. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. So digging in now, Lou Brock. And we are set for baseball here this evening. And now some very early action out in that bullpen as they've got a couple of guys already getting it cranked up. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Drilled right back up the middle, and it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here.
Right field. Andrew McCutchen.
First things first, here's a throw over. The tag, and he is cooked at first. Into the windup and the pitch. Tough one to lay off, called a strike.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues, you're going to have a much better time doing that if you attack hitters from the get-go.
Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Granderson has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2. Ready now, Ken Griffey Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is fouled at the plate.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups, he fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. This pitch is popped up. Right is there for it. And the inning is over.
In is Curtis Granderson.
It leads. Things off here in the bottom.
Right fielder Curtis Granderson.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Lorenzo Cain will come on now.
Lorenzo Cain.
Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Brock looks up. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's Hanley Ramirez.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ramirez.
Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. 0-1 count and the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Giving chase is Junior. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Lou Brock. One run in and one gone so far this inning. And he misses inside with that one, ball one. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line and left. In there, a base hit. And he'll reach second now with one away. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez.
Catcher, Victor Martinez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball just a bit high.
And in the first inning, with this guy already looking a little shaky on the mound, I'd have to think you'd have to throw him a strike right here. He hasn't proven to me that he can even get one in the zone yet. Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give in to this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the run is Griffey. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And the runner from third crosses the plate. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And he misses with it 1-1.
Man, he wanted that pitch, and I can't blame him. When you're facing a good hitter like this, you want that strike. You need that strike. It's 0-2 instead of 1-1.
And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the digging in the switch hitter, Victor Martinez. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Victor Martinez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike.
Well, he got ahead of him right there, and I'd even say he got away with one. Down and into this guy, that's his nitro zone right there. You don't want to float around there very often.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1. Here's the 2-1 home to Martinez. And there's one well above the zone for a